Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's up, chat? Yeah, we're gonna start this soon. Just making sure everything's all up to check. Alright, I'm gonna kick this off. Been a while, so I don't really remember what you were doing. I think it was some with Tross. Some, I don't even remember the name of the town or castle, but there was a castle. And we broke out of it. That's all I remember. Had a long weekend, bro. But now, we back on the grind. On a fire game. A game that's so gas. It's so good. Alright.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yes, yes. God be with you. Who's that blacksmith? I want to talk to him. Give him a few words of a piece of my mind. So I'm talking to the stable hand.
Greetings. What do you want?
A horse, Kabat. I want a horse.
Well, fuck me blind. A while ago you brought me horseshoes and now you get your own horse. I'm amazed. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well.
I
An
see.
honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
We'll never replace Pebbles.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as he can go. And when he can't keep it up, press him on, so he'll endure more next time. Spurs are a horseman's best friend.
Christ, fella, you don't know shit. It's a shame I have to give Herring to the likes of you. He deserves a better master. Now
What?
listen well, or I'll put the spurs into you. The first thing is, pet him. Actually, once you're mounted, he won't trot too good, and he won't. And horses ain't a trough where he could.
All right,
And of course, the horse. I've prepared some mistakes that you can take.
sure.
See you later, my friend.
Where's the horse stuff?
Easy, good
chucked him
horse.
into the water.
The river there has a powerful current.
Whoa!
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you
Anyways.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Fine. Let me switch clothes.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how.
No, that.
Hmm.
Wait,
That
no,
sounds
no.
good. As you wish. The first, these
Oh.
are. Now come and try it if you. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Well, I guess I learned it. Up, up, left.
Can we...
As you wish.
A practice...
What's your weapon of?
I want a long...
What do you want me to use?
The same as...
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Ah.
Show what you're made of.
Try attacking.
All right. You won't get me. Don't fuck yourself. Enough, before you hurt me. Give me a moment and we can continue.
Let me catch my breath.
All right.
Very nice, very nice.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Good.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What do you want here, Why'd you barge in?
What do you...
Ah, maybe next time then. What will it be?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
How's this?
We're nearly. Aye, that. Business. Take care. Huh? Huh. Strange.
Damnation.
Hey? Do you have permission to be doing that?
Give up. Easy now. I surrender.
Whoa.
Ah, I know where you were around here.
Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really...
Shut your trap. I won't be intimidated.
All right.
Now show me.
All right.
All right then. In that case,
Bruh.
careful.
What do you want from me?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I'd like to get...
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a...
That's more like. You certainly won't regret. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Blessings to you.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath.
Ah, fuck him. We're here...
I suppose you're right.
I agree. Although...
Look, I know I behaved.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under...
I'm in your debt. Talking of debt, that her woman, Bojena.
Aye.
I gave her my word.
You're right.
Therefore, I entrust you with that. Give her our sincerest...
Your wish is my command.
As soon as we get... It's high time we set...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Christ, what now?
How do I call my horse again? Well, I'm looking it up. It's X.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really good in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true.
Here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ka! Go!
Race with the wind!
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Ka! Just a bit further. Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
On God. On God. Capon.
O dentes fortuna, Juve! We turn right here.
So, we're
Here
here.
we are.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Alright.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy.
Good to see
Invite
you.
him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on
God
me.
be with you.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your horse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. Well, Henry?
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard Dan. All that. Take the weight off. I play for.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Being a little risky today.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Come on.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. You know you can throw again, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know.
These ones here.
Ooh.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here.
He's gonna bust.
Kurva!
There we go.
Bloody dice. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh god.
Finished. Your turn.
Come on, man. Come on.
Henry, a word with you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No.
You're not going to win with that. These ones here.
He's gonna bust. No, not.
My God, I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning.
Dang it.
These ones here.
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna bust.
My God!
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
come on!
Bust, please. Oh, he's going. He's gonna bust. Or not. Wow. Okay.
Kurva!
Oh.
Lucky dice.
I'm in the lead, boys. I'm back up. Never mind. Bust, 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 bust.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Uh-uh. Yeah, we gotta gamble more.
I hear.
What game?
Courtiers.
Let's play.
We going all in, bruh.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Come on. Come on.
Henry, a word with you.
I think this is good.
These ones here.
Come on, bust. boss. Bruh.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh nah. Oh nah, bro. Oh my gosh.
My God, I'm done.
Bro.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Right.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Bruh. I'm out of money.
I heard Lord Von Berg, so...
As for their...
Aye. No one... But you must have heard something.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean... Tell me one... Why didn't Von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir.
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein...
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but...
Lord Capon...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, you've got time to kill. We can do something...
I
Very
accept
well.
your offer. I'd fight for Lord...
Then you're the right...
Let's do it, Mike.
You don't have to... We've got some... We don't want to hack it.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little...
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master. Give me a moment.
Oh, he's got a sheet. Oh, come on.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around. I could watch this all day.
Kurva! I'm wounded! good name of Lord
What?
Yaramir. If you're feeling a bit sore, go. She'll be up. I might have said, we'll try Pel. And if you want to try.
Keep it up, young sir.
Excuse me.
Up for another game?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
I'm sorry. What's that?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings, Master Guard.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Greetings. I watched your Don't Take Your Defeat to heart.
Aye,
But the usual.
I did my best. He knocked me about.
That's what I'm here for.
Surely won't be.
Don't worry. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye,
I'm glad.
Henry,
Oh,
my sword is at your service, miss.
blimey. No one's ever said anything. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And protect. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deed.
I will be only too happy to escort us.
Comely. Come on then. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
This really is a lovely... If it was up to me, I'd just like...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Just so Yaramir treat you
Not at all. He's a good master, still.
for dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you...
Sure. I'll be glad to help.
I need marigold. A lot of it. It all grows in the glade here.
All right. I'll be...
Thank you.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd...
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important.
I wanted to give you a...
A riddle?
You'll know soon. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Here we go.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Oh, dang.
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Dang.
was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Ah, damn.
Why do I not have any more? No.
Greetings.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof.
It's excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send... What about you?
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. And what a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the importance.
I'm only...
But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Berg.
Wait,
Why?
I know it sounds odd, but
Henry.
please.
All right. And above all,
Sure.
I won't wait forever, or we'll meet back.
Good day. Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I do want to know what's up here, man.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms, they told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the... But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think they mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us, and now you're walking around with it on. Are you
I surrender!
You You're a thief. You're even...
Give it to him!
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any.
Don't try to make a fool.
Eat shit.
We'll do this the hard way then. Quick, come with me. Are you mad? You'll kill him.
That's for hands as a...
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
The pillory's too good for you.
Well, at least you're here now.
Quick. Whoa.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need help. You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock.
Go! Ka!
Hmm.
Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Good to see you. I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a
I'll be
great
with you.
price. What good's
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect. You seem to have trouble.
Please forgive me.
Henry.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go and see.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him.
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds? Cavalry don't win battles. We need a strong corps above all, that's decisive in battle.
Henry, you don't know what you're talking about. Cut it.
That is all right. In any case, it is always better to have a servant who is too keen. Thank you, gentlemen. But we haven't been idle. We caught one of those
What?
A stroke of luck.
And?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about...
That is just it. The men are super, so they just beat him a little.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the... I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of... Make him tell you where he's
That's an offer that's hard to... I have a whole list of questions for that scout.
all the instruments...
I'm surprised how but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, nevertheless, something that might...
I'm afraid I can't help. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semine took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semine spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is that...
Oh, I don't know.
I will not tolerate robbers here. Then now, my personal bodyguard. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, you will most likely... That is all.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
Alright then.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Good day, sir.
So, it's up to us again.
Guess we're torturing the guy.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life is passing me by. Never thought of this too.
Here goes nothing.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a
You won't get anything out of me. So take those tongs and...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be?
Yeah. Fuck off!
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. If you don't talk,
you'd have to...
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer.
I
always have a...
Go fuck yourself. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabark.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over...
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible and stupid as he is.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually... And above all...
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of... You're no different than band... I know quite well...
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Istvan and us?
You think I'm so... Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Saba his grudge against old...
Why were you against it, Hawk?
He was just... odd. Seemed to...
Does he have a special...
What special
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Von Burgov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any
Somebody in the...
I'll tell you no...
You must tell me. You never figure...
Go to it!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice...
If you... Corva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own...
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose!
Gnarly.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Burgov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Burgov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop...
Ha! There's no point in it.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah! They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Nah, you're not worth... I think the
We'll see what Lord von Ber...
Go to hell! I pray some...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still... I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
That they're based in Nabokov, and that bastard Ishvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress...
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very... Either way, he's surely already waiting.
I bring news.
We will not talk about that here.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon.
As it turns out, they looked I'm sorry.
Very well. At least we have... They'll soon learn.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your...
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the lake. We won't wait for...
Yes, sir.
Should we ride out for Semi?
Wait, we still have to wait for... Von Bergov is...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm gonna go to the...
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and... We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary noise. Let's ride.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
You idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
Whoa.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
Oh god.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us.
Alright.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand.
Enough talk!
To arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Let him have it!
You're in it with all
Oh,
that.
but dear Omar!
Christ! I'm here!
You can't get a shot in! You won't get out of Sabine alive! Give me the hand! Don't spare him! More and we can go away! Slice him off! Back yourself! I knew you couldn't be
Fucking traitor!
You monster!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like...
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new.
Von Bergov will...
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened...
What are we going...
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully...
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate.
Older, look, if he wants, Von Bergov will raise...
When does Von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because Von Bergov is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Besides, a noble, siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even... Those bandits, as you call them, are the... But it seems that means nothing.
Enough. Have a little humility.
I'd rather live in squat.
Does the name Isht...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him.
Aye. I know.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against Von Bergov. But he's a foreigner.
Who are they?
Good checks. For the most part.
They're common murderers.
No one who
Now you've got...
This is a war. As long as that...
There's no...
But we almost...
My God, what will... What do you...
It might sound mad, but...
I think I know where they...
We must do the same.
Are you mad?
Oh, old Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have any way?
Yes.
Be sure to go. We'll give you until more.
The two of us.
And not a word.
If it all works out.
Let's not delay it.
Oh, game.
We should ride back. Report this to Von Bergel.
Yeah, that right there is scenic.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Berghoff learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Man.
Yes? Hmm?
We'll talk in the morning.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be. What's that nice smell?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about...
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and
most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hasheg were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will announce...
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening.
Do you know when Von...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassal.
What can we do in the mean?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
How can I...
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something.
But of course. Less. Aye. And take care. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Ah, maybe next time then.
That smell.
What are you doing at Trotsky? You don't look...
I'm from Prague.
No, that was just a bit of a misunderstanding.
Aye, so I've heard.
My lord is who he is.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh?
Really?
Aye.
You studied at the Prague...
Aye. Von Berger.
Really?
That's no problem.
I'd like to improve my...
The axe isn't awful. Let's get started. What a scent.
Let's fight.
We can, but we...
I don't mind.
All right, then.
I'll take a mace.
You'd better take a club. What do you want me to use?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
I'm ready. Come at me.
Let's go. reckon you've had enough.
Whew. You're right.
We can continue as soon as you catch your breath.
Let's change weapons.
What's your weapon?
I'll go with a...
What do you want me to...
Take a short.
Ready to start?
Of course. Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Sure.
God,
I'm wounded.
Had enough?
Fine.
Let's try.
Still haven't had...
Try attacking.
As you wish. You won't get me. Ah! Fucking hell! Go fuck yourself! Take that! No, you don't! Go fuck yourself! That's enough. Now to rest for a bit.
Had enough? I'd like to continue.
Fine. All right.
Be careful.
Who stinks here?
God is punishing us for our sins.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What do you want? Speak!
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
All right.
What would you say?
We're nearly... Aye, that'll do. And take care.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'd like to learn...
Why not?
Let's fight.
We can.
I don't mind.
All right, then.
I'll go with a lot.
What do you want?
The same as...
Ready to start?
I'm ready. Try attacking.
Sure. Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself!
I reckon you've had enough. We can continue.
One more.
Come at me.
As you wish.
Take that!
Take that!
Go fuck yourself!
Ah! Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Take that!
I reckon you've had enough. We can continue.
Had enough?
Fine.
Let me... Have you heard?
I haven't spoken to them. Come and pick me up this evening.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Ugh, never mind then. Well. What'll it be?
I'd like to use.
Aye, the bath.
I could use the cup.
As you wish.
Let's talk about.
Certainly.
How's this?
That's more like. Wonderful.
Again, you could say. They found a dead body.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Not this again.
You haven't. Oh, don't be such an. Come and pick me up this evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light! A torch! Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
Around here, he who walks...
You'll have to answer.
Oh.
You haven't heard. Oh, don't be such an. Come and pick me up this evening before. You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such an impatient. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet. You haven't heard anything... Oh, don't be... Come and pick me up this evening. Morning, Henry. You haven't heard... Oh, don't be... Come and pick me up this...
Oh, well.
I see you've got...
Oh, wait a mo. The guards found... They wanted to...
Sorry, but...
That's a shame.
I see you've...
I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found... They wanted to...
Sorry.
That's a
I'd like to learn...
Why not?
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
Let's fight.
As you wish.
A practice fight.
What will you...
I'll take a...
What do you want me...
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Of course. Come at me.
As you wish. Fucking hell!
No, you don't!
Ah! Fucking hell!
Got him! No, you don't!
Take that!
All right. I've had a come back tomorrow.
Let's
stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Good day.
Greetings to you. I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a pissing down again.
Go and see the priest. He says it's all right.
Bloody rain.
You haven't... Oh, don't be such an impatient child. Henry, come and pick me up this evening.
Damn rain.
Excuse me. God bless. Be with you.
You haven't... Oh, come and pick me up this evening.
Sing down, rain it does.
I'm sorry.
Rain.
Careful!
Is there any word? Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately. Once.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other? But I suppose you.
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more.
Ah, you know. War. The castle. The spawn of.
Real I don't believe it. Maybe you just have some
Have you ever seen how God strikes the cliffs with light? I can see you're inexperienced. Pray it.
This'll be my first.
Our cooks man yet. Ossina, the castle. The good for now. We have to.
What did you.
We use. And then, I'm sure the quest.
I'd find someone else.
What a but perhaps
Be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, pardon me.
What do you want? You speak up.
I need... I'd like to do some...
All right.
Is this a...
More. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Praise God. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shake them out of clay.
Careful!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such an impatient... Come and pick me up this evening.
Need of money, friend?
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Damn it.
Oh.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such... Come and pick me up this evening.
Let's fight.
Come by another...
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't...
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow your potatoes. I need the power.
Let's
come by another time.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't think you hear about what happened at the big wheel. Go and see the place by the Jehoropis. He says it's all right.
What then?
Be happy to help.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Take care.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
Greetings to you.
Some vagabond.
Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Greetings.
And with you.
God be with you.
Oh, aye, I'll see you later.
You've come just at the right...
It looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly a lot of...
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up with this wait. And above all, I want to put that line...
That makes two of us.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what...
It's appalling.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so...
True. Whatever the rights and wrong...
I understand.
You're right.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable. Our agreement stands. That politics...
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate your health. That don't... Anything else, lad?
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry.
I'm sorry.
But what about Florian?
Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it.
Well, the thing is,
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest. The lock got stuck again and won't...
who locked it?
Nobody.
What? Again? Sorry.
Ugh. Here's your wine. Farewell.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got... You can't... You'll pay...
How... Do you have any idea?
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Correct! You nightcrawler.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come early.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers...
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles.
All right. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
man. Come here.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush.
Apparently, it was the same.
Aye.
Who got the better of zweimal?
That's right. But in fact,
He's a...
I'm sorry.
watch your tongue.
Ja, du hast recht. But that strikes wie war das?
Not for...
Das ist schade. Excuse me?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
I apologize.
What is it? I thought a good old...
Nothing but puffed up peacock and the Chamberlain.
Except the Chamberlain...
What?
Oh, he is. But it's not our fight, is it?
He can go fuck himself for all...
I understand. That band of cut...
Oh, mate, but don't you forget, if you want my advice, try not to get too shit.
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard of...
About you, youngster. You're... Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to...
I'm sure... And now...
How do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how... Sacra.
We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind... I'd rather have a drink.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still.
Fucking town merchant.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But seems you already know my...
Aye, we heard some... Aye. Truly a...
I don't know what folk...
Of course. No offense. My name is Olbert.
What about some...
Of course. I hope you'll leave room for... Have no fear. Well, if we burn down... Aye, aye. He toiled all... Yet it's nothing. All the better. He'll be...
And in you...
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody... Apparently...
Sounds like...
Aye. I heard it. But us... You and Lord... You're...
Yes. Now we're just waiting...
What does Margrave Yob...
To end the war,
Well...
Aye.
Interesting. Cheers, then.
This is Henry, my lady.
Prelate, come down with cholera.
I'm sorry. I don't...
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companion, and the stories were somewhat mad.
The pond, the stocks, and...
Your life was on the line.
You're right, Father. And not just my...
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about...
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place...
My liege, Lord Rad...
Aha!
Sorry, you're right. Our friend, Mark, is a long way from... We didn't have time for that. But there I am, up to my balls in...
What?
Oh, I said...
Oh, I'm sorry, Duff.
All right. Carry on.
We had no choice, but I can't swim.
Truly did.
Truly.
What can I say?
No doubt.
We were saved by a good-hearted old... Well, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough.
That was nothing, really.
An interesting tale.
Sorry, my lady, but it...
Ah, yes. I'm sure that rabble that I'm sorry for...
I've heard a lot about you.
We have a poet,
Me, a woman, there's... But... Aye, but if you... But you... A hero from the pond.
Your health, little head.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. Your stories are just...
Get on with it then. Don't make us beg.
The Lord be with you.
What do you want? But make it...
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something...
All right.
What would you say?
That sounds rude. Aye, that... Care.
I've got your...
Let's see what Von Berg...
I'm gonna give that black...
So you don't have anything for...
I'll go and see...
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set up...
Greetings. What?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Do you...
Look. Aye, that... You're doing business. Take care.
I have...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
One more...
Get a move on there. What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop passing around.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once. Are you deaf? Yield! Are you trying? Surrender right now! Last chance to surrender peacefully. That's quite enough.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like it for now.
How do you have any idea?
Oh.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I'm ready now.
Seriously.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
But the river there has a powerful...
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor. I suppose someone doesn't want me to...
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting...
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scouts. Why dally then when we have work to... Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh God! Where?
Come on then! Go fuck yourself!
Hey! I can't get out.
Give me your hand!
Nice hit!
Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
Ah! Fucking hell! Kick your asses!
Ugly bugger!
Take that! Kill it! More of them!
We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Where the hell is he?
I have to go to him.
Like a red useless.
Done for! Done for! Don't spare him!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
I'll be done with you.
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
That's all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Light him up! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Go fuck yourself! Henry, I'll ask your ass, Chamberlain, and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help us.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here. Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Kill him! Now you're mine, you bastard! We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us!
Take another one like that!
Make it up! Have you found a way past it?
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! I told you he had two left hands. I hate you! Fuck you! What are those
Now
fucking
you're
moves,
mine,
for
you
fuck's sake? That's it! He's done! Leave him alone!
Capon, you suck at combat.
You never saw that coming!
I'll ask your ass up! Oh, shit! Go on, man! Make a fool of yourself! He's dead! Don't spare him! He's faithful!
Coming at me with his bastard! Slice him up!
I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck! I need blood!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Please! You have to find a different way! Get away from somewhere! Make it fast!
Don't spare him! Someone!
I'm not away, they're coming!
You can't get away from me! Come on, scum!
Oh! Come on, fight him on the head! I'll slow them down! We'll kick your ass!
Yeah!
Bash him on the head!
Go fuck yourself!
Nice!
Yeah!
Don't spare it! Yeah, good. Look! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Die!
And
Get him!
You know, you're one ugly bugger.
Get ready to leave this.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Nicely done! To me! Get him from behind! Christ, that must hurt!
What are those bastards?
Oh my god, dude.
Everywhere! What a massacre!
Hey! Done with you, Black!
Now I'll show you.
Nice hit! His face will regret.
Down to the mill, across the stream!
Let him have it!
Think you're a match for me?
Yes!
Watch out, Henry!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Fucking take him down! That won't work on me.
Kurva! I'm wounded. Come on, then. Why do I always die? Fucking die already! Show what you're made of.
Why is this so difficult, bro?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Show you.
Oh!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Eat like a stuck pig! What you're made of.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. You are, boy. More of them. Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Come on, man.
Back to the mill. Lose them on the other side of the stream.
Put his face in! Do it!
You're kicked out back, didn't you? Shit.
Smash him on the head! You got it! Shit! He's not
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh crap.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Quackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
All right, boys, we gotta lock in.
Jesus! I'm hit! My head! You think you can scare me?
Damn it!
It's pretty weak.
Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Damn. That's crazy, bro.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
This guy's not real, bro. Oh my god.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to eat. They couldn't. Well, I threw up during a... Holy... So actually, my nag bitch is so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate... What boys... It's no big... Sorry. Without having a... It's these two young fellas. One's a... everyone who was at the semi, they caused such... Well, I never... Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible... Folks do like... Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it. And his whole company with him. And... What? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They asked them yourself if you want. They could be mistaken, though. Couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see from the... Oh, by all... Surely not. Oh, thank you. Second. God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in, and then in the morning, awful.
Easy.
Branches snapped. We tried to flee.
We hid until it was all over. They took some...
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
How can you be... I'm asking if you're...
Before all my... I mean...
Well, who were the...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colour. We know his...
I'll leave you to get Dadeus.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. That's... maybe he'll get...
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio...
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell, my friend.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
So, baby, shall we hit the road? Quick!
Come on, DB. Let's go.
Yeah! Go! Go! Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Go! Quick! Go!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
There now. You old fart. Sure you're not lost? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
Easy! Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. Double trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true leader. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Come on, scum! Don't fall! Hey, get it!
You're going to fuck it up! What are those fancy moves?
Sorry!
Nice strike!
We'll finish this quickly.
Nice hit!
You've got him! Great, you bastard!
Shit! What fucking butchery!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding
There
view
you
of the
go.
whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Quick!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Don't spare it!
I'll be done with you in a...
Get him! Swine! You'll pay for that!
Shame on that.
Don't spare him!
What now?
You got him!
You're no match for us. Fuck out. Kick your ass.
That won't work on me!
Blood, yes!
Hey!
Shitting blood, you rat!
Coming out, you bastard!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive?
Don't listen to him!
He's up and a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't...
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about... I have to admit, your father did a good job.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity if either of us has...
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. Besides, and I wouldn't expect one way or... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. Although it's true, while we're on the...
This is so confusing, chat. Like, what?
I don't want to talk about that swine.
I understand.
How did you manage to set that trap in the...
I have my...
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of it.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the...
He dropped by. He said you... I think so too.
How did Semi...
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Samin?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. We should get ready to leave. Word will get out about his humiliation.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh.
Is medicine another...
Giving the last rites isn't the only...
All right, then. You could...
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed.
I almost lost it as a child already, and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my... I'll hand out orders and come and join you.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep.
So...
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful...
I think I know. I'm going to need you...
Leave me out.
I'll be happy to...
We should see her and dig their... It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God
It's been confusing, but alright.
evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't...
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
It's
I
been
couldn't help
hella
overhearing
confusing,
you talking
guys.
about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Keep up, Henry.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benediction
said he knows.
Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice girl?
Aye. So do you know what she...
Why?
Well, I'd like to see her again.
I didn't hear anything new, but if she likes you...
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
Who's looking after...
Well, whoever it is, it's not...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not.
Ah.
Let's just say...
So what are you...
I don't know. But I'm too...
Nah, that... Do you think we did it?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young.
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabol...
It's called a pistol. With this contraption...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about... You have a unique...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of...
I've heard of...
How do you...
It's not that.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not... First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder. Just watch out for the recoil. Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't sound...
Good.
Careful now.
You look...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Look and learn.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Ha! Great!
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a... It's a miracle we...
I once saw it rip up...
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing this.
Sweet...
A diabolically...
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not from...
What?
Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long... You do what you want.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I need to sharpen this.
You have anything else to do?
Not a chance, you idiot!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandits for those high-born fuckers.
Whoa. What is this? Bruh, not this again, man.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
swear if we're under siege, bro.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh crap.
Out!
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Dang.
Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Dang. Oh boy.
Go fuck yourself! Good! Slice him up!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey,
Useless!
Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
St. fucking Christmas. Where are the things again?
Hurry! Keep going! Don't stop! Quick!
Fuck them up!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Come on, then.
Henry! Those lad, knock those down!
Now this be your effort!
Hey! Don't help me with this bastard!
Fuck them up! Keep going! Don't stop!
Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Too slow! Fuck you! Christ, that must hurt! To me! I'm gonna
Get him
stick
from
you
behind.
like
Let
that
him
if
have
you
it.
are. Useless!
Big mistake, you cunt!
Good!
We're attacking the gate! The gate!
What's going on?
Slice him up! You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'm gonna shoot you!
Now I'll have you!
Go fuck yourself! Nice hit!
Ha! Can't do that, can you?
You can't get away from me!
Hurry! Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Fuck you!
Take the... Let him have it!
You can't get away from me! Shoot you! Get ready to leave this life!
Hurry! Hurry!
For St. Clement!
Watch out!
Get them!
Fuck them up! Fuck!
Hurry! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
That's it. We got cannons.
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros secut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
For the love of God!
told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
We're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Well.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. but I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest! So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good word. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of...
And right now, Sacra, where can we find... Getting hold of...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Bergoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them here in the upper castle, there's just... Besides.
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry.
That's just what I'm... He said... He wants to get... The two of us can... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more... We need to search our tower. And have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece. Don't worry, someone who can... All right, then, be careful.
All right, you, Godwin. It's just... He may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need... Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure... Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my...
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiescat in pace. Amen. It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a classroom was near Budweiser. You nearly met me.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
You're a dead man! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Oh, Christ! Shit.
I'm all yours.
Requiem aeternam Jonas et lux perpetua lucia Requiem. Scat in pace. Amen.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
What? Kill him! Cursed! I'm hit! We're going to gut you, you arson. Oh! Cursed! I'm hit! What? Take the fucker out, damn it! Come on! Are you mad? You kill him! Hey, get him! Take the fucker out, damn it! What do you want?
Curva! I'm wounded! Fucking hell!
I'm all yours. You want to try?
Requiem aeternam dona Dei. Et lux perpetua luciante. Requiescat in pace. Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I... Huh?
don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney neither. I don't hear no wind howling.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down.
Ah. Strange.
You bastard! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah!
My God! What are you doing?
We're gonna gut you, you poor son! Now you're gonna die!
You wanna try me?
Fucking hell! No one's ever really safe. Hey! Get him! You can't stand up to this! Tough shit, fucker. To the stop! You can't. Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't know? What's that? Huh? Huh. Strange.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you?
Finally gonna kill him.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance. You won't run from me this time.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
get it, boys.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. here. Sigurdin's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. Should go and check up on him. What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they... Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
Nothing at all.
Hurry up! I don't want to stand around here any longer.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I feel quite hungry.
you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
What?
I should eat something.
What's that? Hello? Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
was asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. Now,
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the...
we left the wagon and the soldiers are cut. Fuck, I thought we could sneak out.
You don't look...
Listen, someone has...
All right, I'll go. Go... Where exactly?
Keep heading south. Go between the rocks. If you pass by, it's another mile. You should come... We're parked a bit...
All right.
Don't...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you. I need something to eat.
There's one here! Hey, get in, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons! You wanna try me? Hey, get him! You're no match for us, fucker! Hey, get it!
I could go for something to eat now.
What the? Stop praying! I'll kill you, you good...
When's the last time I ate something? Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I give up.
Cordoba! I'm wounded! Ah! Fucking hell! You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I should eat something. feel quite hungry.
I'm all yours! You know much for us, fucker! Wanna try me? Yeah! Hey! He's here!
Over here! He's here! Take that!
South from here.
I'm all yours.
I'll rip your arse out! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
You're not up to it.
Hey! Get him!
Stop fighting!
I'll stay with you, friend.
Please,
until
get
someone
up.
comes and takes
Christ,
care of you.
wounds.
That bastard's vanished. There's one here! Send my greetings to the devil! I'm all yours! Hey, he's here! Hey! He's here!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Ha!
I'll stay with
should keep going south from here.
I'll rip your ass open! Everyone, here! What's that sound?
hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Here he is!
You want to try me?
I should keep going south from here.
Send the dogs up!
Captain sent me, things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The Merchant Road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
it much further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Pisek ain't gonna see
Very
ya.
important
He's got
man.
an important visit.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress.